We are on drought. Cycle 20, 24 days into. The days into a drought. Explosives being placed down over there. Wine going there. We are concentrating on getting this down, constructed. Getting trees and books, wasn't it? Yes. Now a lot of this metal cleared. Well, that doesn't work, does it? $160. So they're taking most of that across. We'll pause those. Give the jobs to these guys. Assuming that they can finish. We're going to want this bit for. Wait, I didn't realise you could demolish them. Well, that could have been awkward. There we go. I want to run out of room. Six anyway. Get that place down. Been holding on to them for quite some time. No, can't do anything with that. Running out of wood again. Typical. Be able to do it if I go with a path round back like that. Okay. Chestnuts and cooked chestnuts and bugs. Or chestnuts going here. There's plenty of trees to cut down. We're not done on that yet. We've got a few more we could switch on. Do we need to do it? We're on 4,000. We're going to pause the buildings straight away. As soon as they're built. I'll transfer power pretty nicely as well. Three by three. Could fit one of these in there. No, I need to. One level down. Evaporation will start progressing a little bit slower now. Still working on those explosives. It'll take a while. We'll get there. Still plenty. How are we doing enjoyment-wise? Campfire rooftop terrace is still low. Carousel Mudlarth Lido is still low. Guess we just need to give them more free time. Well, we're not quite at the stage where we can afford to give them free time yet. Why can't you finish those two? I don't get it. I'm not losing anybody to old age. Well, not losing anybody to. We're losing a few to old age. I think we're stabilizing around 233, which would make sense with the buffs. An extra food buff might help them last a little bit longer, but we won't see that for like 100 odd days. After adding one in. To build ruins, they would actually. Right, there we go. Wait. I didn't mean to do 2 rows. I suppose I could do 2 rows. It's not probably the end of the world. Next phases will take less time. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18. Come on, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. No. We've gone for a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, we'll be right. Evaporation slowed down quite a bit. 4. 1, 2, 3 being done. Just that last one there. You gonna do it before the day's out? Nope. You're gonna clock off at 89%. They love doing that. Explosives are there though, so they'll get them placed. Come on, shred all this metal and scrap. Do I want to put some extra haulers in? Haulers make everything easier. Extra haulers means less, more legwork for them and less legwork for everyone else. Oh, somebody came back and finished that one off. So there's one left. Nice. Actually, they don't need to access it. They might do. Let's not be too hasty. No, they can get around there. might have to delete these actually. Didn't really think about that when I placed them down. There we go. Right, that should be fairly isolated from any flooding issues that we may have. Got loads of trees. Why do I feel like we should be cutting more trees than we are? Hmm. I think we've got all wood being used in manufacturing and building and stuff. Right, there we go. Detonate. Woof. Right, how are we doing? Okay, so he needs to go up and over. I think that's enough, isn't it? Yep, that's everything. Other set of explosives when we're ready. Haven't built any of those yet. Well, I'll put in planks down. Planks, gears. We've plenty. Paper. I think I need an extra paper mill actually. I was thinking about it the other day. There we go. That path is basically pointless, but it fills in the gap. So that's fine. Where else have we got? So we've got a bit of space over here. Bit of space down over there. They've got a bit of space down there. I believe these guys are hacking their way through the yeah, hacking their way through the scrap that's on the top there. $25 bits free. Keep an eye on that number. We've got plenty of spare, and I want to make sure that we still have plenty of spare. Okay, the builders will come along and they're going to hack away these horrible trees. Useless trees. You're all useless. Nobody likes you. You're just a trap for new people who don't know any better. Excuse my girlfriend, my wife, coughing her guts up in the background. I've not put any explosives down. How close is that to the base? Oh, not very close at all. That's why they haven't done it. Well, that explains a lot. There's a lot of up and down going on over here. That's not very cooperative for length. Yeah, should be alright though. That should. Oh, apparently not. Apparently that's just dead zone. Although interestingly enough, it's diagonal. Intriguing. I'll probably get a little bit more length going down through the middle. Like that. So we'll just have to see how that pans out. That's fine. That's fine. No explosives being placed there. No explosive being placed there. Finish this wood project. Great. Those are chestnuts, aren't they? Yeah, well, those are maples. Cool. She's far enough away. You're not picking. She's not being picked up on the microphone. Oh, we've got some things being built. Grilled chestnuts. Chestnuts grilling on an open fire. I mean, we've got 42 unemployed beavers. He can afford to just wait there. That's not a problem. The only reason I pause these ones is that I want the container filling up with scrap. You know what? Let's do it. Labour. Holding post. Finished. Okay. Construction site. Workplace. One, two, three, four, five. I haven't paused that. Beep, 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 beep. Right, Sunflowers are full, carrots are full, potatoes are full. Wheat is almost full. We'll definitely be wanting to use a little bit more on the wheat side of things, but I need to get rid of a lot of the top bit here. But actually introducing a new food source will help. Again, because that'll mean they'll be eating less of all the other foods. Still a load of planks free. Fine. Explosives are recovering while we're not using any. Gears are full. There's two there sitting there doing nothing. But okay. They're going to use some gears anyway when they start building those buildings. Last one. That's it. Stay there and finish it, and then you don't need to worry about it anymore. Great. Wait. Oh. You go for a lunch break and didn't finish. There you go. Oh, 59%. Right, one more. We've got that ladder as well. While we're waiting. 21,300 water. It's not even full. You get 6 in here. I covered the entire bit in planks. Get one in here. I wanted it. Just could probably get another 2 in here. Or stay away from that corner. There we go. Could I squeeze? No, I can't. I can't squeeze one in, regardless of which direction I make it face. Seven. That's not really what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, no, we can do it. We just need to be... Okay, so you're all going to face that way. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. If I wanted to, I could remove these paths and just connect them via... connect them straight. If I wanted to. I'll let them finish their jobs, whatever, regardless anyway. Hey! Fantastic. We're getting some jobs done. A few random books, I think, maybe being made. We got to 80%. Well, that's all finished. That one's done. No explosives going down there, no explosives going down there just yet. Still digging away at those ruins. It's got 32 unemployed beavers. There we go. 27 unemployed beavers. Still got 29 beds free. So I think, well, it's 25 was the previous one. That one's ready to go. Print books using paper. And these, they use 150 each. 100, 150, 300, 600, 900. Pay per use 80, 1,000. Sounds about right. Actually, it's a bit short. I know they're 400 each, aren't they? That's only an extra 2,000. I wish they wouldn't eat the books. It'd be really useful. I think it should be a newspaper rather than books. Just literally just change the name of it. Put some explosives down. We can get more barrels in here if we wanted to. That's making everything work as well. Planks and gears, gears and planks, planks and gears, gears and planks. Planks and gears and gears and planks and planks and planks and planks and gears. gears and clears and gears and blacks and blacks and blacks and gears and gears and gears and gears and gears and blacks and blacks and blacks and gears. Or something along those lines. Oh, that's loads of it. There we go, that's all of the materials. They clocked off for the day, so they'll be ready by tomorrow morning. Which is a-okay. How you doing? You doing okay? Amount of metal work is slowly decreasing. Well, there's 8 of them working on it. I should hope it's been slowly decreased. I could actually... There's no reason why I can't. No reason why we can't do that. Just have a mass crew of scrappers removing those ruins. It's probably a good idea to get those built, even if we don't actually use them. We can bring them online then. You're doing wood-wise down here, okay, you gotta take them on a little bit. Wait, you've got nothing to do in range? Oh, because you can't get stuff. There you go. Might help you get to a few more bits and pieces. I don't want those being switched on just yet. I'm going to have to watch them as they're being built. Otherwise, they'll load them up, switch them on. Should just be a waste of wood. Main issue is the gears come from so far away. Not quite the other end of town, but close to it. So when they're requesting it, they gotta go and get gears from here, the supply underneath here. Cart it all the way across the map. So there's a definite lag. I mean, the way around it is put storage all the way around the map, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's just something we're not necessarily going to use all that often. Building like materials. That's mildly fair enough, because I made a small mistake by putting it up against the existing buildings. Makes it more difficult for them to... Ooh, perfect. Couldn't put them further away if I wanted to. That's all we're going to be able to do for now. Oh, apparently can't get to all the explosives just yet. Fine. Gotta nuke the top of that. We're going to nuke the top of this one as well. Already up to 523 scrap. Scrap usage has gone up rather dramatically. Actually, that's probably... Yep. 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 We'll take those down and see if we get on. There you go. See if we can't store another set of scrap somewhere. I think all of those explosives are done. Yep, they were. Yeah, next set of explosives. Well, no, we're working on those ones now. No books being made. That's what we wanted to see. At least for now. I like how things are panning out, at least. Things are looking nice. If I really wanted to maximize... Well, I mean, it's not really causing much of a problem. There's a couple of looking rather dried out areas. I could take the layer off the top here, but it wouldn't really save us much. Much more hassle than it's worth. It's not giving us much more back. These guys are playing on it, loading down all the explosives that they can. We've got a whole bunch of extra scrap being replaced. $11.3 days. Still got a bit of bits and pieces to go. We could probably speed things up a bit, but hoping the wood recovers a little. Should we unmark more accurately these guys for being cut down? Hang on. That doesn't look right. I think we can get rid of a lot of this area of tree cutting marked. As we're not really cutting trees in it any longer. Because there's no trees to cut. More accurately. Let's leave it like that. Yeah, just concentrate on those few trees if you wouldn't mind. Can always come back to cutting the other ones later. La da da. There we go. Terrible FPS. Not unsurprising, considering. Okay. Storage. Large warehouse. Wrong way. Right way. None. This is going to be books. 1,000. It's more of a case of I just wanted those damn trees cleared. So I could get these warehouses built. Because they're getting on my tits. There we go, you're done as well. Storage. Large warehouse. Yeah. None. Guess what? Scrap metal. 1,000. Cool. Got nothing to do in range? That's a shame. Please don't. Thank you. Okay, pause. Delete buildings there. Mark tree cutting. There. And there. There we go. Just remark that everything. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yeah. That's all the trees we marked. Cutting. Cool, and before we activate everything, storage, large warehouse. That's books, so this is going to be grilled chestnuts. 1,000. Excellent. We definitely needed some extra. We needed that extra storage when we do stuff. 700, nearly 800 now in storage. Okay, just a little square in the middle, and then we'll be good. I haven't even thought about any of those yet. That's fine. 809 stored. Stolen 4,000, 4,000. Fantastic. Nothing snuck in when it was not supposed to. Pretty sure we can still access all of the above. Yeah. Yeah. Can still access everything. That's fine. Prioritize those for explosives, please. 385 treated planks. Not many. Bad when you got like 12 builders. No, 16 builders. 1, 2, 3. And city town centre is 4. So it's 16 builders I've got. I should be pretty good at it. Nothing to do in range. That's lies. You're just stuck. There'll be plenty for you to do. There you go, look. Told you the word. Go down to 2. There we go. Ready, set, detonate. Oh, big booms. 1 frame a second. My poor computer. So everything on the platform. Yep, it's everything. They can reach the back bits from everywhere. That's fine. There we go. We get in there explosives dune. Next here. Wipe. And then replace those. And then wipe. And then it'll be one more layer after that. And then it's tree planting time. You certain you can't find a piece of metal to hack at? I reckon you can. I reckon you're being lazy. I'm gonna leave you. If there were physically, well, how many is it? 8? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there may not actually be 20 stacks there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. It might be 20. If it gets to 2, I'll delete one. There you go. Suddenly he's got something to do in range in the morning. He was complaining for no reason. Why would you complain? We have storage. We have storage being built. We have things being going up. We have stuff happening. We have construction. We have things. All of which are good. Don't plant trees there, please. And plant a tree there. There you go. Plant a maple tree in there. Apparently that's still irrigated. Although apparently I need more trees. Roll. How you doing? Doing alright. Well, he's doing okay. Well, he's doing the booms and stuff, making things explode and digging stuff out and, you know, doing all the bits necessary for fun and games. Putting some more lumberjacks down so we can get them built. I've switched metal gathering from here to here to try and clear this out so we can plant some more trees at the top here so we can have some more lumber. We're down to 2 layers on this one, so 1 layer after this one, and then that'll be clear. So some more explosives to place down there. Got another large warehouse ready for scrap metal. It's 2 there. We've got some more water tanks going in. There we go. Just to give us some more water holding. All of this is going to be covered over, and we're going to have water tanks on the top of this as well. You just finished work, or you know about today? Is it stretching? Oh. Okay, at work. Was at work, not any work. No work no longer. And we stuck another hauler in. We've still got 14 spare spaces. All of our industry's been built. We've got all of our books in place. All paused, but we've got them in place. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, yeah, 42 vacancies. We're going to need some more beavers. We're at that stage. International Day of Complaining today. Ah, that was amazing. It sounds like one of those days that everybody loves. I can't imagine a day where people didn't enjoy that. And yes, I'm being facetious. I should got rid of the roof already. There we go. Housing. One large row house. Two large row house. Three large row house. Large row house. Important. Also important. With shrub. Also important with shrub. Although that is technically in range, I don't necessarily need the extra shrub. That's important, but also need a roof on this one. Important roof. Have an important roof. Get an important shrub. Important shrub. Doesn't matter. Alright, while we're doing that, we can squeeze in another tank. Housing. Spod. Was that going to be enough? No, I don't think it... Oh, no, it's alright. I was right. Is that going to be enough? No, it's going to be fine. Because I got like 20 of them over here. And there's not going to be 20 of them going forward. There's going to be like 10 of them. Maybe even 5 of them. So that'll free up about 15 beavers. So that should be enough with the one pod that we've got left. And now we've got 40 space. Now we've got 40 beds as well. Which is like... Yeah, we're fine. No worries. They're not even started on that. They're not even starting explosives on that, are they? They're building these, that's why. That's okay. At some point I'm going to switch all of this on. Have everything running and see what happens. See how much power that uses. Right, spin through the night. 6.3 days. 6.2 days. Still got a bit of drought left to go. Right, anyway, I'm just going to grab some snack and I'll be right back. A little bit of cookie. White chocolate chip. That's because I didn't put a path in. There you go, now you're connected. You got in trouble today. What did you do? Ouch. Recorded you on Facebook. You also spent customer wrong. There's a T in between the N and the S. They were fighting the driver. How did you get into trouble for defending one of your drivers? No. There's another T. Definitely a T between the N and the S. 100%. I've definitely used that myself as well. 20 odd years of retail will do that to you. So the customer was fighting with the driver, and you decide, and obviously you were trying to defend your driver, yet you got reported. I don't get it. I just want you to shred this as quickly as you can. So you put the car and give them the wrong address. Okay, so the customer's fault to start off with. Although, yeah, fine. Make a mistake. Happens. I tried to blame everyone else. Yeah. I can see that. And then these empty. If any of these are empty, then we're okay. But it looks like they've all got stuff in them. And not pay for the rest of the journey. Well, you made the mistake of sending it in the wrong place. Yes, it's bloody annoying. Oh yeah, no, I can believe that. You don't have to tell me what customers are like. Dealt with them for however many years. I know exactly how they're like. My lasagna tasted awful. I want a refund. Yeah, sure. Where's the packet? Oh, I threw it away. It was awful. Okay. Where's the receipt? I don't have it. I just want a refund. So you've got no proof of purchase. You've got no packaging. Yeah, you want a refund. Yeah. If you don't do it, I'm going to write to the chairman. Over 50p the other day. It's the principle of the matter. Did they say that? It's the principle. That's usually a good one. When it's over something small. It's the principle of the matter. Alright, you're going to build these two. I know you started building those two. Although I don't necessarily need you to build those two, just quite. Yeah. There's 20 of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's about 20 of them there. They just can't get to all of them. Yeah, customers will argue over absolutely anything. They still believe in the adage that the customer is always right. even though that's completely utter bullshit. It's like customers. The customer base is always right, not the individual customer themselves. If your customer wants something that you're not supplying, and it's within your wheelhouse to supply it, then that's when the customer is right. If the customer is demanding something that is not within your remit, then the customer is wrong. Let's go there. Go. My eyes are tired from rolling so much. I didn't get too much trouble with the customer ringing you up. The customer recording you on the phone. Because it's not fair. I mean, you're just offending. Yeah. That's never fun, is it? I'm still professional, just a little bit more tight-lipped and terse than usual. Okay, some more water tanks. Because, you know, with a 50-day drought, you can't have too much water. But not in tanks, anyway. You definitely have too much water on the map when it's flooded all your entire base and everything's drowning. That's definitely a thing. Funny you say that. Because you started digging out your crater last night. Now it's all brown. I'd have to see it. I might better take a snapshot or something and post it in Discord. So I can see what's going on. It's probably something to do with the way that the water physics works. Oh, okay, you'll be on tomorrow. That's fine. Oh. I am around, yeah. Mrs. is working in the afternoon, in the evening. I got the little man all day. So I will be, as soon as your stream comes on, I'll put you on, even if I'm kind of in and out and lurking. Mrs. has been home all weekend, so she's had a nice relaxing time of it. I felt like I was removing the mountain. Water tanks. More storage, more water tanks. We're down to 5 planks. Nice. I don't have all the plank places moving. That's an extra 100. Can I save 100 power elsewhere? And something I'm not using. Save 60 there. Any chance I could save another 40 somewhere? Unlikely. Oh, that's 50. There you go, there's 100. Save those 2. That'll do for the time being. And we're still generating 4,000 and 4,000. There we go. And we can get some more planks on the books. I got the Quantum Leap theme song in my head because I was watching Quantum Leap before stream started. Mrs. is like, I remember Quantum Leap. Let's download the entire series and watch it. Okay, fine. It's better than anything else that's on the TV at the moment. There you go. Ow! Ow! You just watched the episode where the U.S. Navy officer brings back a Japanese woman that he married when he was out there. Except Sam jumps into the Navy guy's body as he's getting on the bus, and therefore doesn't remember the fact that he's got a Japanese wife. So leaves her on the bus. Awkward. Oops. So this Japanese woman walking around bum hick America. Yeah, there's loads I don't remember. I remember some of the bigger ones, not the bigger ones, but like the ones where he jumps into the driver, driving Miss Daisy. So he drives into the black guy who's driving the ex-governor's wife around, and obviously gets massive amounts of racial hatred and stuff like that against him. And it's just like Alabama, where they're all like virtually Nazis, Ku Klux Klan at this point. That one I remember. That was on very recently as well. That was like series one, I think. There you go, water's back. Water is back. Splishy splooshy. How much water do we have left? 1.5. Still had 1.5 in here before we even started using up the tanks. We haven't even touched the tanks. That's probably all stagnant and green now. All the baby beavers have been using it as a swimming pool and peeing in it. How many water dumps? Workplaces. They'll be down here, won't they? 12. 12 water dumps. 4 of them are running mid-speed. Those are the ones that are supplying the spatter dock and all that. While the others are running really, 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 really low. Because they're barely keeping up with everything. Leisure. Plenty of downtime. Slow down a little bit. I realise it's going fast, but come on, strip all this back. I want all of that cleared so I can concentrate on get some haulers over here to strip out the metal on it in it as well. I'm not saying it too much. I only get the DMCA striked or something stupid. Broad does by hauler, broad does by hauler. What's up, beholder? We've got 1,300. Okay, we've got like 750. No, 650 storage available. I'll strike you myself. Nice. That make a difference? No, it doesn't really make a difference at all. I mean, these guys can cut it all down, but he can't plant it. Which is kind of pointless. Suppose if I wanted to plant it, he needs to squidge over a bit. Which kind of makes sense. So don't plant you with 53%. It's like another 15 days. So just let's cut the bugger down. What we'll do is we'll swap them over. I'll swap this guy into here and swap these two over to this side. Yeah, it's something to do with the way that this guy's facing. Because if I face the forester, if I move him over and face him this way, they'll probably reach the back end of this, and reach over this side as well. Can't really fit him up against the walls problem. Have to make the road go around him. He'll get there. It's alright. No worries. We'll be fine. More trees to cut. Cut all of the trees. As long as if you don't have any place to put them. This is why we need more trees up here. There you go. Now, get rid of you. 9. 9. 18. Not helpful. Get rid of you then. You're free. You don't cost anything. Build. 9, 18. Come on. Get rid of the stuff in them. Oh, neck. Ow. Oh, they're all up in arms. I've got nothing to do, boss. You got nothing to do, yet you got loads of iron in. You've got loads of thing in storage. There you go. I got rid of the empty ones. Let's help them strip through a few of those. 18, 9. Come on. I've only got 412 wood. There's loads of valuable storage. We're at day 2 and we still haven't filled the reservoir yet. fair enough. It's coming along. They're really short on planks. I think all the gears... Oh no. I was expecting gears to be in here. They're waiting on the planks to finish here. They're like properly short on planks. I've got all plank manufacturers going flat out, and they're still not enough. Oops. Come on, take some wood out of here. Oy. The dudes have nothing. They have nothing to do with acting as haulers, so. I might as well just leave them. I'll just leave them. Weird how short the cycles at the moment. Yeah, it's kind of gone in a weird peak. I should graph it. What I'll do is I'll do a graph. Do a double bar chart thing, and put it in the Discord after we've drawn a line under this playthrough to show how the cycles went. Yeah, we're not even close to that. Yeah, there's some explosives there. I'm waiting, guys. I think it's because all the haulers are working on this. Possible. I just need it clear so I can start exploding it. It also means this one will get full of wood. You won't have to go very far to get wood. So that's quite cool. You've got one left. You got nothing to stop. Fantastic. Get rid of you. You got nothing to stop. Get rid of you. You got nothing to stop. Get rid of you. You got nothing to stop. Get rid of you. There we go. Shrink it down a bit. Nobody took any wood. Bastards. There we go. I finished that. Now they're going to shred the gears and put all the gears in these. At some point. Alright, I'm going to run the... keep forgetting I need to run the... What up? No, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. How long will the drought be? You got loads of kids. 813. Not on maximum storage. It is a bit more than normal. It's quite nice. 1, 2, 3, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think there's 13 stacks there. That's why these are all complaining that they've got nothing to do. Okay. Have a drink. Thank you very much. Just a reminder. I will have a stretch. You still got bits to go. You still got 9. You still got 18. I'm not replacing some of the trees, which is a little annoying because I want them to be growing. Oh. I don't really want to lose the 27 wood though. It's 27 wood. I know it's a renewable resource, but oh my god, that's good. Where are the haulers when you want them? Got like 36 haulers. They should be on this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big guy in the 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's why. The guys that have nothing to do in range are literally nothing to do in range. Because there isn't anything to grab. Oh, we've gone 1,000 channel points on long drought. On a long drought. Oh, good, you finally emptied it. And that one. That's amazing. Okay, so he can still do a lot of stuff. He can't do that, so it's there. And can we have that as a high priority, please? Many thank yous. How are you guys doing? 1 out of 25, 7, 2, 6, 2, nothing, delete, 7, 1, 4, 10, 1, nothing to do in range, 6, 2, 7, 5. Cool. That'll get done. That's that's one less. Keep building, yep. Do that, yep. Do that, yep. Do that, yep. 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 If I want the rest of them done, I'm going to have to go. I think I have to keep moving the stairs, which is a little frustrating. Day 5, no sign of a drought yet. So I think I'm right on what I'm saying. So what you were saying last time about the length of the temperate being too long, I'm going to shorten it by 5 days. So it's going to be 5 to 15 days max. But also, I'm going to lengthen the drought settings by 5 each way as well. So it'll be 15 to 55. I think that will be the best option. Or maybe even 15 to 60. 60 makes it 4 times, yeah. 15 to 60. Not many. There we go. Still got them below fibs. Right, don't need those. There we go. Well, our actual stuff is now full. Our tank, our reservoir is full. 515, 26. Do you want to go 2060? Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 5 times everything, so 4 times everything. Sorry, yeah, it makes sense. So the minimums are 4 times the size for the droughts. Yeah. Oh, someone's coming with 10k the other way. Sneaky, sneaky. It's all sneaky, sneaky here. Somebody's coming with a sneaky bid. I know. I can find out who it is. Move with only 1,000 though. Mystery person with 10k. I am poor. Well, actually, you earn. There's only one other person that earns channel points as fast as you do. That's my other subscriber. So you actually earn channel points faster because you're a subscriber. Poor. Yeah, get rid of you. No, you got 8. You got none. 9, 5, 2, 3, 2, 0, 5, 1. Cool. Get rid of you. And you. Whatever. Woo! More poorer. It's either poorer or more poor. So I think poorer sounds better. I don't think it's ever both. I don't think ever going to put more poorer. At least that's how I was taught. I may be wrong. It happens quite a bit. But, yeah. Lady T, hello, 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 Lady T peoples. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much, Peachy Lawyer. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, we got a little bit of prediction going on at the moment. Is it going to be 30 days or less? No, less than 30 days or 30 days or more than 30 days for our drought? Blah, blah, blah. Get my words out. So we don't know exactly how long it's going to be yet. I don't think I can extend the length either, so probably been 10 minutes. No, I can't extend anything. Oh, Sonora, hello, Lady T. How did it go? Did you solve your supply issues? For those of you who just joined, we are playing on a random difficulty. Our temperate length can be anything between 5 and 20 days, but our droughts can be anything between 10 and 50 days. You think you're getting there? That's good. Hey, Lady T, when it snuck in at the end there with the prediction. going for more, for 30 days or more. It tells you in the chat, comes up with a big number, the big number next to your name, so it's rather obvious. Well, the other person's bet Sniper Cross, who's lurking in chat. Makes it. I don't normally call out lurkers, but considering he bet it, it makes it a little bit obvious that he's here. But thank you for being here, Sniper. Yeah, so it's like, well, we don't know. I mean, the last ones, they weren't all that long. Last ones were 24 days, 19 days, 19 days, and 30 days. We had a couple of 40s in the 40s, but we haven't had them all that long. So hopefully, not hopefully, but I think we're prepared for a long drought. We've got the water supplies. We've got some tanks in place. This reservoir is 6 deep all the way through, except for this little bit here, which we're now sorting out. I think we're going to be all right. We're currently storing 22,000 water. Which I'm hoping is going to be enough. As you do. We've got another 9 going in here. When we get the planks for it. We've kind of used up all our planks. We were down to 0 at one point. We covered a little bit. I'm also trying to get rid of all of the scrap on the top of this hill, so I can use this as a tree farming area. Slowly getting rid of these scavenger flags as they run out of places to put the stuff. And we're slowly slicing the top of this mountain here for chestnuts, because we don't have any chestnuts. We're up to 22 happiness, so grilled chestnuts we're not supplying at all. Campfire rooftop terraces, still a little bit low. They're having more fun in the Lidos and the carousels, which is good. We're not supplying any books whatsoever. So I think to get this, we'll have to... We're already on a 14-hour working day, so I think to get everything, we're going to have to go down to like a 12-hour working day. They just need some more free time, basically, to spend doing stuff. We're not going to work them to the bone. Because we're not going to get away with it otherwise. All our industry is sat here ready, waiting to go. We've got a bank of engines all switched off with potential to expand. Another engine switched off over here. That's not too bad. We've got another, so that's another 2,000 power there. There's another 400 there when I need it. But I'm going to definitely need some more trees. As we're going to be ridiculously short on trees otherwise. Okay, you just cut down that. Get rid of it. And then we can get some explosives up here as well. Slice off the top of this mountain. Take about 3 layers off, I think. Bring it down level with this log pile and this road here. Or we can also probably utilize this, what probably was designed to be a runoff at some point. We can utilize that as a actual space, and we'll seal up this junction. Probably want a path there if I'm going to go and put some explosives down. There we go. Probably do something along those lines. That. There. 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 Not sure how far back we'll get with the explosives on the other side. There we go. I'm sure we'll be utilising that space. Is that's 2 down that side. That's 3 down or 2 down? That's 2 down. That's 2 levels down. So that's actually the same height as that. That's good. So that means I don't need to drop it. I can just concentrate on everything else. Excellent. I was disappointed to find out that you can make your lake any deeper without levees. I disrupted your idea. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, we did the same thing on this side. We used a bunch of levees to raise it up by 2 all the way around. So it ended up being the same height as the water dumps on this side. But we raised everything up. And that also meant that we could detonate at the bottom, so it's actually as deep as it can go. We can't go any deeper than that. We're at the bottom of the map. So we basically dropped this one down and raised it up as much as we could. Oh, excellent. You're almost done with the old explosivos. Thank you very much. Let's put you in. And make all of you super duper important, please. Many thank yous. And then that'll be 1 level less that we have to worry about. You done with anything? 4, 1, 2. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish. Okay, so we've got a load of stuff ready and waiting. We've got books, and grilled chestnuts, even though we don't have them yet. He's waiting for grilled chestnuts. He's waiting for chestnuts. They're waiting for more scrap from underground ruins, but we're not digging that out yet because we want this scrap gone first. I can probably reactivate all of these chaps as well, so they work on what they were working on before. There we go. Go back to jobs. We've got 19 unemployed. It's not as if we don't have spare beavers. The last stack. Everybody else is bored. They've got nothing to do. As one beaver goes out to take the person that's nothing to do, keeps switching. There we go. Oh, missed one. One. None. You still got 4, you still got 4. We're still working on it. Because only one beaver can work out 1 stack at a time. So they can't all gang up on the same stack. So we'll have to wait until hopefully it gets some removed. Also, with the extra water source on top of here, I'm hoping to extend this wheat farm by a bit. We could do some more wheat. Oh, one more barrel to go. Set desired on these as 0. Yeah, I did. Good. Give my haulers less jobs to do. Right. Ready for the booms? Everybody. 3, 2, 1. Badooms. Nice. Big bada boom. Guess what? More explosives. We need to double check. Get rid of you. I need to double check how far you're going to reach. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. I think that's it. I probably need to go a little bit this way as well. That might be enough. Yep. And yep. And yep. I don't think I even need to go that far. They can reach one outside of the range. There we go. The last level. That is so satisfying. I just wish my computer was a little bit had a little bit more oomph, and then it could render it in a little bit higher FPS. Chugs a little bit when I set off something that large. Oh, you can plant a tree. There you go. Have a tree on the end there. Okay. Oh, when are we getting on? They'll get whatever that is down out of the way, sorted, dusted, something. Let's put those steps in. But I've put some explosives on down here. I haven't quite finished yet. Still a few to go. At some point I'm going to need this dude built. I've not got the logs for it. I've got the gears for it, and I have the treated planks for it. So there's that. Are you all done? I think you're all done. Yep, you're all done. Underwater booms. So glad that explosives work underwater. It would be a much bigger nightmare if they didn't. Imagine having to drain every area that you wanted to nuke out. You'd have to like levy up a whole area and just cordon it off, like drain out the explosives and then switch to the other side, and big nightmare. No, you got no goods in stock, right? You can go. How are we getting on? 33 scrap left to go. Come on. I haven't got all year. Oh, of course you're too far away. One dude. Or 2 dudes. At least they can reach it from the next level. Yeah, should give them enough room. Nope, apparently not. How's that? Nope, apparently not. Why is that too far away? Or is it? It's literally outside of the room, outside of the space. It's outside of the district range more than anything else. It's like outside. There we go. Well, I got a few more trees down. Good start. Okay. Good, you cleared that. Because I've got a couple of water dumps in place, but a few of these areas, even though they look green now, are only green because there's water here. As soon as this water drops, they turn grey. They turn brown. So we don't want to plant trees in those areas because we know those areas are going to be fluctuating with water. I've got 349 explosives, so I'm producing them pretty quickly. I've got, what, 3 explosive factories on the go? Yeah, 3 out of 4 on the go. So I'm keeping up with the amount of explosives I'm using. It's a good sign. These two are taking it in turns to strip this guy down. As soon as he probably comes back, they switch over. The guy that's here comes and grabs it. I think they're out of range. I think I'm waiting for... Yeah, they're out of range, look. I'm waiting for... something to get into... Maybe this connected? I don't know. I don't think so. Because it only goes that far. Maybe I have to wait until I take a layer off the top first. And then because there's no step, that'll give us a little bit of extra distance, which may be just enough that we can reach that. And these. Boom, boom. In the meantime. There we go. Get some more explosives down. More explosives, good explosives. If we're waiting for the... I could probably just delete these guys now. We're waiting for the level to be removed. Then... I mean, no need of stairs or anything. Literally the only reason they're there is to clear that scrap. Should we levy... There we go, we'll levy that. And that allows those 3 to be exploded as well. We'll increase the importance of those, get them done a little bit quicker. We're not starting anything of that yet. We'll increase the importance of this one. So this level can get it done quicker. That will get our bits and pieces done here. I don't think they'll get to these ones around the back. I think they're all going to be too far away from the district centre, but, you know, worth a try. 22 scrap there left to go. I've 1,600 scrap in place. That's plenty of room. Got room for just over 2,000. Trees are plenty of cutting to do. You're waiting for the natural materials. Yeah. Because I haven't planted any yet. Because I'm waiting. You gotta get the explosives done first. Down around here. Because, well, my water dump's going to go in here. So that should be enough to saturate both sides. And out to here. With water. That in itself should be good enough to have plenty of trees. So that's 16, you reckon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about 16. I have 16 builders, so nice to see all of my builders on the job. Many thanks. Just had a thought. They probably need to be even higher priority again because I'm going to want to nuke out the area underneath them as well. Yeah, okay. Right, we're just waiting a bit now. A, we're waiting for the drought to hit. See what the damage is going to be. And B, we're just waiting for... I've got 52 beds free. 35 jobs, vacancies, but 23 unemployed beavers. I do need a few more beavers. That is clear. I'm only going to get like 2 from here. And these 5 will probably end up actually working in the mines. So that only gives me a 2 buffer window. Yes, I've put another pod down. That should generate some extra population. But is it enough to cover the deficit? It's a good question. There we go. Boom ba da boom boom. Boom ba da boom boom. Yeah, we want you done as well. Down to 15 scrap there. Come on. You're nearly there. You've nearly done it. So close. So close. 19,000 science. So I just switched the science place off. There's no point running it on. Oh, that's actually 4. So I only need 31 people, and I've got 24 vacancies. 24 unemployed. 26 if I count these 2. That's not terrible. We couldn't probably get any further up that way because of the district range. I'd struggle, I think. I might be able to do it with going out this way. Let's just try it. Well, I haven't put any of those down. Yeah, I can get a little bit further forward. That's worth it. That's not. I mean, we'll come back and sort that out, but oh, I was going to check this here. There we go. I mean, they'll be able to get to that, no problems at all anyway. Regardless of whether I put stuff in there or not. 14, come on. Dig more out. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. 220. We're frantically trying to build like planks and paper and explosives and gears and treated planks and power all our machines at the same time. There's a lot of wood that's being sent to different places because of all of that. Nine young beavers. Shouldn't we have 11? If all the tanks are working flat out. I have 11 tanks. Breeding pods. 11. Yes, I have 11 breeding pods. So therefore I should have 11 young beavers. Unless I've got my bonuses so much to the point where they're actually growing up within less than 5 years. That would probably reduce the number. I could probably squeeze... I don't know how old my oldest beaver actually is. 102, 105... 112... 112 still. Oh, a few old OAPs there, but not many. 112 is still the age. 0. That one is aged 0. Nice. 113. 115. Go you. 115. 112. 115 is still the oldest. Got so many houses. It takes ages to check them all. There's no way of checking any faster either. Or you have to check either that, or you have to check each individual beaver in the list. It took ages. 115. 115 is our oldest beaver. I think we can get a little bit older than that. I think with some chestnuts, I think we'll squeeze into even slightly older again. We just need to find a young one to see if he gets the bonus. 12's not even enough. Where's the 0 guy? Oh, 3, you'll do. Life expectancy for 5%. And sunflower seeds gave him plus 5% as well. Okay. Because they all give life expectancy when they're young. All the bonuses. All life expectancy when they're young. When they get older, it changes to the individual ones. But they haven't all gained a benefit. Oh, Lidos and carousels give growth speed. Well, there we go. Day 15. 15-day wet. Let's put that in, because I forgot last time. Oh no, I haven't put cycle 21 in either. Cycle 21. That's what we're on. 15. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. There we go. We're ready for the next one. Update the information. And we're getting on. 4. 4 scrap. Come on. 4 scrap. 24,000 water stored. And all of our not all of our tanks are exactly full. That's great. Any chance you're going to get them full? I mean, we've got 30 water pumps. I would hope we could. Just in case it is 50 days. Or near to. Two scrap. So close. 2 scrap. 1 scrap. We cleared that out today. That was completely untouched before we started. And we cleared that out in about 2 hours worth of actual real human time rather than view time. There we go, done. Alright, you've got nothing to do in range. I do need you to empty yourself though. That is kind of important. We need to get rid of all of the scrap that's in there. As soon as this scrap is emptied, we will build this guy down here. Three, 2. Come on. Let me get some explosives down as well. You need to build all of this as well. That one needs to be even higher priority than the others. Please. Otherwise you won't get built. You'll be stuck. One. Like, taking a sweet time moving it. How are you guys getting on? Have you... Oh, they haven't even touched that down there. Lovely. There are many other building projects on the go. This is all of our sap and maple syrup harvesting. Have some planks left over. Right, we're just watching this bit basically. Get it clear. And hope to get some trees down in it. So the irrigation range of our water dumps is 16 tiles radius from the water dump itself. So I figure this is 16 tiles away from this edge. Although I didn't recount it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. So I put the water dump there. It should quite happily reach 1, 2, 3. Well, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's fine. That should reach pretty much all the way around. I'll put it a little further in than that, maybe here, like underneath that explosive. That should allow them to reach across all the way across to there. You have nuns. Good. You have 2. Keep digging it out, guys. Oh, great. Good. You built that. Otherwise, they won't be able to get in there. They can get all of these, but they won't be able to get that one because there'll be other platforms. The levies will be in the way. Yay! Empty. We can even get rid of you. Oh, they're off to build some stuff as well. Fantastic. Nearly done on the explosives on this level. Right, I'm going to go top up a drink. I'll leave you with these guys. I'll be right back. Right. Nobody died. Nope. Okay, just a few of those to go. Speed things up a bit. Could happily probably speed through the night. I think the plan is to get close to 20, well it's 26 now, not 25. 26 satisfaction as possible, whilst being able to survive the longest droughts we have available on the map. I'm doing some explosives over the side. Good job, guys. I'll let you do what you can. I won't interrupt you. Okay. Now I'll interrupt you. Well, you're not going to be interrupted anyway, but still. I'm going to want this done sooner rather than later, please. I'm putting all the explosives down over here, and then just leaving them and wandering off. To put these ones down. Oh no, sweets. And yeah, cut it. Oh look, I didn't even set these as cut. Well, they haven't been cut yet. Ooh, That one. And that one. They've napped off for the day. Right. We're about to find out exactly how long this drought's going to be. So those of you who gambled a few points, you're about to find if you're going to lose them all, or you're going to gain them all. Me personally, I'm erring on the side of... No worries, Arsenal. Thank you very much. Me personally, I'm going to err on the side of long. I'm going to say more than 30 days. I have a feeling. Long! Please! I did want to test 50 days. I'd love to test 50 days. I'd love to see if we can survive that long. I reckon we got the infrastructure in place that we can. But all of our water and everything will be enough. Even off a 5-day wet, I'd like to see. Drum roll, please. And it's 32. Long is correct. All you long voters, congratulations. Slade T won 109 points. Lazy Moo won 10,901. Unfortunately, Slippercross lost his. But then he won a lot the other day, so. It's all probably swings and roundabouts. Also need to update this with 32. Making it a 47-day. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 47 days. Definitely not the longest month that we've had. Or the longest cycle. Alright, there we go. Updated. Justice! Cycle's new again, suspicious. Right, let's detonate this. Hey, Brooksy! Nice timing. Perfectly in time for the big boom. We've just hit a 32-day drought, so not massive, but not short either. Let's see how far we get with that. I was hoping for a longer one. I was genuinely hoping for a longer drought, but it doesn't seem... I don't want to play ball just yet. Also, we haven't really extended our range by that much. It's a smidgen longer than it was. But it's not amazing. Those 2 extra bits aren't adding anything to the party. Everything is still just as it was. I'll mark these trees for demolition. And also make them super high priority when stuff gets there. But that is going to be for the explosives. 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 I went down to speed 1. I can probably go back up to speed 2 again. We'll go there, there. All of there and there. You know, I'll just take out that mountainside. Just remove it. And then we'll worry about where everything sits afterwards. But that's not the first priority. The first priority is these guys. Which is fine. I'll get on with that. Because that's the next job. They do like their maple pastries. Cattails are dropping a smidgen as well. It's got to a 15-hour working day. I mean, there's cattails sitting in here. There's wheat sitting in here. I think it might be just a case of there's not quite enough bodies to harvest it all. This will be the tree cutting area on that level. So I'll mark that up. I don't know how big an area we'll end up tree cutting wise, we will. But that'll be an extra 4 or 5 lumberjacks. How are you doing? 94. Fine. I'll mark you as a clear planting area because I want an extra lumberjack in that area. You've got 4 lumberjacks in that area. I squeeze another one in. Not really. I'll leave it. Or put another one down there. Although this area is a little bit smaller than the rest of them, so they're probably okay. 6 in this area, that's probably more than fine. There's 5 in this area, that's okay. There's only 4 in that one. So yeah, we'll extend that one. And there'll be about 4 or 5 in this one. So we've done anything with those down there. They've done nothing with those down there. Can you prioritize these guys, please? Oh, I missed a set. I want these ones done first. Yes, I realise there's stuff up here, but I want you to prioritize the removal of these ones down here. There we go. Those ones can be got from this path, those ones can't. So I have to wait until the explosives are placed on those and then they can get them in. Although saying that, I don't need that one. Can have explosive on top of that one instead. Apparently that's doable. I don't know how that's doable, but it's doable. Take out those, explode them out. Big booms. Lovely, lovely. Oh, we're so close to some lovely trees. Come on. Come on, lovely trees. All set up for the new mine too? Yep, we are all set up for that new mine. Basically, we're going to wait until we removed all of this ruin. As we've got 1,800 scrap at the moment. So we don't need the mine just yet. And then we cleared, there was a chunk of scrap up the top of here, which we completely cleared in about 2 hours worth of actual game time. About a season's worth. By putting 20 scrap guys up there to clear it out. But yeah, we'll have underground ruins down there. Using the more expensive recipe as well, so the more efficient recipe. The one that uses explosives as well. We're also trying to crew up so we can cover have all of our businesses online, all of the power online, everything running at 100% tilt, like ticking over properly. This is why we need this extra room for the trees, and we can cut all of these trees down. Because there's no way we can support all of the onions that we'd need on the trees that we've got. So we need some extra trees. Extra trees. I kind of like the way this has gone, like little higgledy-piggledy stairs, winding its way around the different areas, connecting everything up, double-decker passageways, path, then power, then path. Kind of fits the aesthetic of ING, the industrial, slightly less organised and harmonious beavers, a bit more utilitarian in their approach. We've got 50 spare beds. 50. And I improved some of these, but oh my days, 50? When did that happen? I don't remember 50 happening. Okay. Well, we have 50 spare beds. Come on. Getting impatient. I want all of these booms gone. This boom sorted. This boom area. That's what I'm waiting on. Go triple speed. Speed 3! Go, 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 go! Oh, they finished for the day. Bye! Went up to 15 hours and we're now down to happiness 1920. Builder's place. Dynamite. Builders place everything. They move the resources from the warehouses to the building sites and then they build it. Haulers only move stuff that's in existing buildings. I originally thought haulers moved stuff to building sites, but no, builders do that. Haulers only move stuff from one building to an existing building to another existing building. Or, yeah. Also, one thing that you might want to worry about is what we've done with all our tanks, actually. Is only one tank is actually requesting water, which is this one here. The one that's right at the end of the housing. Actually, it should be this one here. Oh, it is. That one is desired. Oh, you're allowed it. So you're the desired one now. Cool. Everything else is not just desired. So none of these actually desire water, but they will take water if this is full, basically. That's the plan behind it all. Now the reason for that is if all of these tanks desire water, what actually happens is your haulers will try and balance the water. And we found this out the hard way when our FPS tanked, because all the routes were trying to be planned out. But basically all your haulers will try and balance the water across all of the containers. All the ones that desire water, they'll try and balance it so there is the same amount of water in all of them. Now you might want that, but the problem is that that takes up a lot of your haulers' time and effort in planning all of those routes and leveling everything out. By just having the one tank, the one that's probably closest to your buildings, your houses, your haulers will make sure that one is full, and then they'll put water in the other tanks when there's space, which is exactly what you want. You don't want your haulers trying to level out the tanks and make sure there's the same amount of water in each one of the tanks and so on and so forth. You just want them to send it to one location and fill up the remaining bits and pieces if they have the space available. So yeah, it saves your haulers a lot of extra work. And like here, where we've got two tanks, we've got two available. I could set essentially this as desired 0. So this one gets all the scrap, and if there's space, this one will get spare. But they won't try and level the scrap out between the two of them, which they have been known to do. So you want to essentially make sure your haulers aren't hauling stuff for the sake of hauling it, basically. Also helps with your performance as well. It means the computer doesn't lag because it's trying to, your CPU is trying to manage all the different routes for the haulers. The haulers are doing the job that they're meant to do in the first place. We're out of dynamite, which is nice. I've got 3 dynamite. We've used so many booms, we've actually run out of booms. Okay. So no, I don't have the game, it's really got, so I start watching it, so I know more about it. When I sit with her, she's playing, I have more of an idea what's going on. Fine. The more the merrier. That's not a problem. There's just a few little niggles, not niggles, it's just the way that mechanics work. And as long as you know how the mechanics work, it saves you a little bit of an effort and issues. We're not spoiling the game for you. We're just it's more of a case of, yeah, this might be a little bit unintuitive about how it works. So just so you know, not that there's anything to spoil at the moment. There's no story or anything along those lines. So, we're playing on the latest version, which is the experimental version. If you want to enable the experimental version, you just have to go into the Steam menu, right-click on the game in your Steam list, go to Properties, and then where it says Betas on the list, click on Betas, and it's enabled experimental. even though they label it experimental, stability-wise, it's fantastically stable. Very rare that the game crashes. I have had it crash once or twice, but it is still very rare that the game actually crashes. There might be a few bugs on experimental, stuff that causes problems, stuff that's not necessarily balanced as quickly, but you know, you still get the latest features basically. Oh, cool. Oh yes, I saw YouTube videos playing the Civil Engineer. I didn't watch them, but I saw the thumbnails for them. It's a nice game. Obviously, you can play it on easy if you just want to chill out and relax and not have to worry about your beavers dying of stupidly long droughts. Let's just pause the game a second. There we go. Normal is still is a little bit of a challenge, especially if you've not played the game before. Hard is definitely a challenge. You'd need to go in and understand how the game plays before you play on hard. Otherwise, you'll just die a lot. Maybe the very first game, easy, so you just get an idea of the mechanics and how the drought works. Then straight into normal for your next couple of games. Maybe you're having unlocked Iron Teeth and playing with them for a little bit. And exploring some of the more decent mechanics. And then if you want the challenge, hard is there to be able to do it. We're playing on custom, so it's even more extreme than hard. Just so we've got even more of a randomness to it. Which is why we've got the list on the left-hand side of the screen. Wood's down to the 200s. Oof. It's a big old struggle. There we go, the last of these explosives. Done. There's one more explosive that we need to place over here. And then we can start placing trees down. Ready for the booms, everybody? Ready for the booms. Go! FPS dropping down to 2, 3, 2, 1. 2 frames a second. There we go. Back up to normal. Oh, wow. That's probably a little bit too far. Let's take that one out. No, let's put it here. I don't know why everyone plays this man his mountain so much. Whatever he's done to you. Well, the mountain. He's in the way. That's why I don't like him. If he wasn't in the way, I wouldn't be bothered. But he is. So I destroy him. He's in the way. Why do I want him in the way? Right. Forester. That's a good place for Forester. I'm going to need... What, do we work in 4 gatherers? 4 gatherers be enough? I think 4 gatherers will be enough. Or do we want 6? I could fit 6 in. No, 4 will be enough. I don't want to fit 6 in. because I'll lock them out if I do that. So 2 will go there, and then after he's planted everything, then the other two, then the other ones can go in. Right, we want trees, chestnut. Boop. And then boop. I got one there. I don't want it. There. Mountain occupies too much space. Hello, John Tom. Welcome on in. Yes, mountains occupies way too much space. They are they're disruptive to our plans. I wouldn't worry about mountains, but they're not flat. If they were flat, I wouldn't worry so much. Water dump. Thank you. Click on it. Cool. Right, go plant some chestnuts. Go plant some chestnuts. Actually, I don't think I even need this guy. They will have chestnuts here, and here, and here. We'll just leave these two guys. Right, go pump some water into there and fill this lovely area with water so we can see how much of it will become trees for us to utilize. And then they're going to go on and place explosives in some other places. There we go. Oh, look at that lovely, 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 loveliness. Lots of loveliness. There's a few trees out here they're probably not going to plant, which is fine. Also shows that we could probably slice another chunk off the mountain if we needed a few more trees. Actually, we don't need... Let me get rid of this, yeah. Cool. There we go. Maximize the chestnut space. Maximize. We're still out of booms. We have no more booms. Our booms are gone. We're full on scrap. That happened quickly. I realise you guys have decided that you're actually mining and stuff, but we're full on scrap. I mean, that's fair enough. I don't really mind. But we are. Still got 26 unemployed. For 37 vacancies. 50 spare beds. Grand, grand, grand. Then when we eventually get to this stage, and we take out a lot of this lot, that will be... We've got 2 levels to go over here, and then that'll be trees. That'll be normal trees like maple. So we can keep up with the power demands. There we go. And you're not going to get there, but at least not this at the moment. But yeah, trees. Did you build anything down here? You did. Thanks ever so much. I can't really see. There you did. Good. Right. Cool. There's another layer. There we go. You'll get there. We're just short on explosives right now. Oh, we're full. Oh, I know why we're full. You guys aren't working either. How's that for power? That still leaves us with a little bit of a deficit. No, excess. We'll switch those back on again. 70 horsepower spare. You only use 60, don't you? Yeah, you use 60. Come back online. Fantastic. Well, if we're not using metal for anything, which we're not, that's why our scrap suddenly expanded and filled this. Scrap and wheat tend to occupy a lot of space, same as resin. Yeah, that's true. That's why our scrap filled up, because our metal filled up. We had no these two weren't taking the scrap. So there's nowhere for it to go. So it filled up. Well, that explains a lot. Also means that I'm not burning logs in there now, which is nice. Can bring in an extra explosives factory, extra paper. When these guys are done with their explosives, I'm not planting trees. So ever worth deleting some buildings if you're not doing scrap and metal, etc., and set up to make it more expensive? No, probably not. The reason being is some of these more expensive ones take are reasonably expensive to build. So this will take 50 planks, 20 gears, and 30 scrap, and you don't get anything back from deleting a building. So when you dismantle it, you don't get the pieces back. That's the only reason I'd say that. If you got your resources back, then yeah, swap and change and move things around, no problems at all. In this case, it's probably better to build, if you want to have more explosives, then just build more explosive factories in a different position, connect them up to the power, and then just switch them off when you don't need them. Yeah, exactly. What John Tom says. It's much easier to switch them off because you don't get returns on deleting buildings. If you delete a building, you lose the resources permanently. Yeah, but it's like John Tom says, it's much easier just to pause and unpause stuff rather than twiddle it. And also, the plan is that at the end game, all of this will be switched on. So we'll have everything ready to go, and we'll be generating and using it. Because the 2 gears factories, the 2 wood workshops, and the explosive factories will all be sending resources to the mine. For the mine to mine out stuff. So yeah, they'll be used up from there. A bit of a sink, for a later game sink to send resources into. And again, as John Tom said, the only way I can really expand now, most part, is to build the metal platforms. these big bad boys. They require a lot of metal to build. But the crops will still grow underneath them. So you can put them over your crops. So we can literally cover all of our fields, trees included, with these metal platforms and just build on top of them. And these mines 3 times better than the folktale mine. Is it twice? I thought it was twice as good. Yeah, it's twice as good. You produce 6 metal for the same length of time as opposed to 3. That also synergizes quite well because they have 2 different types of platforms rather than just the one. And that second one requires 500 metal. So it's 500 metal each platform. It's like, ooh. Folktales only produces 2. Nah. Nah. That's possible, I suppose. There you go. Only produces 2 metal. I wouldn't check the wiki. You know? I'd normally check the wiki, but I wouldn't check. No, I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry. I believe you. I have definitely been wrong. I am wrong about stuff. I am not the infallible font of all knowledge. I can guarantee you that. It kind of makes sense though, because folktales just don't have the need for metal in the same way that Iron Teeth do. Yeah, Iron Teeth have got their statue requires 30 metal, for example, whilst folktales ones only require logs. They've got the extra platforms that they can build, like the larger platforms that require 500 metal. Folktales can only build this one. So, which race is harder to play? Iron Teeth is a little bit more difficult to get hold of, but bear in mind that when you play the game for the first time, only folktales will be unlocked. You need to get to 11 satisfaction with your folktales. Very easy. You need to get down to 11 average well-being. I'm on 20 at the moment, but you need to get to 11 before you can unlock the Iron Tooth. So you could only start with folktales. Yeah, so folktales. Folktales, their growth is basically, if you give them a building, they will breed like rabbits to fill it. But they will fill beds when there's beds available. So if you want more folktales, you just put down an extra house, and they will breed to fill. In this game mode, in 50-day drought, I think they're both as much as a muchness. It all depends on a lot of what you're doing with the water as well. Now, we would have to do a completely different water pump setup for folktales, because the water pumps, these guys' water pumps can reach down 6 levels, whereas folktales pumps can only reach down 2. So you have to come up with a slightly different way of setting up your pumps. So essentially, you have to deliberately flood some of your pumps. So you have like 3 layers of pumps staggered down, and the set of pumps on each layer is 2 levels down lower than the other one. So you can still have 4 or 6 level deep areas, pools of water, but it means that the pumps underneath will be flooded. It also means that you can just re-jig your people around to do it, but it just means that water's a little bit more difficult to manage with folktales. Not impossible, not by a long way. I could probably do this with Folktales quite easy. This difficulty in Folktales. In fact, the next map we play will be even more difficult random settings, and it will be with Folktales. So, because I alternate the factions. I do a Iron Teeth playthrough, then a Folktales playthrough, and then an Iron Teeth and a Folktales. So yeah, like Lazy says, they need 3 times more water pumps. Because you can only reach down 2 rather than 6. Then as your pump evaporates, they move down a layer. Yeah, well, they won't automatically become... they won't go, oh, there's no water for me to pump. I'll abandon these ones and then move down to the next tier. Unfortunately, you have to do that manually. But, yeah, you'll have to do that. Or if you've got a bunch of unemployed beavers, then as the ones in the next tier down become unflooded, they'll automatically jump in and do that, especially in experimental mode where you set the workplace priority high. I would always suggest doing that for your pumps, and always suggest doing that for any place that is part of your food chain. So any farm, bakery, grill, grist mill, etc., etc. Anything that's part of your food chain you want as the priority. Everything else can wait. Essentially, if you run out of those things, you die. If you run out of metal, then things just slow down. So anything that has something to do with that, you want your highest workplate priority available. Now, you can only do that on experimental mode. You won't have that available to you on the normal playthrough. So you just have to be aware of that. If you're playing on non-experimental, then you'll have to manually move people around. On normal mode, yeah, you probably won't even need double tiers, triple tiers. So harder water setup and assume power 2, less running water with big reservoir. The windmills, so agree, hit and miss. The windmills are quite hit and miss. So the ways that the windmills work is wind works as a global value. There's a map-wide value for wind, and it is a value between 1 and 0. Lots of little decimal places, basically. I think it's 2 or 3. And there is a set period, and the set period will be between 5 and 12 days. Sorry, 5 and 12 hours. My bad, not days. In-game hours. That will be randomly determined, depending on how long it is. It will either be 5 hours or between 5 hours or 12 hours, or anywhere in between. So that not only is the period random, but also the strength of the wind for that period is also random. So what happens is, essentially, it picks a value between 0 and 1, and it also picks a length between 5 and 12. And every time that changes, it randomizes it again. Now, windmills, the smaller windmills will only work when the value is 0.3 or higher. And the larger windmills will only work if the value is 0.2 or higher. So basically, the large windmills work 80% of the time, and the small ones work 70% of the time. Ideally distributed. Yeah, confirmation bias though. It does feel like that, but it seems to be like confirmation bias. It's like, well, I need the power, and it's not there. But then you're only checking when you need it. You're not checking when you're not. That makes any sense. It's a human fallacy. We're like confirmation bias. Yeah, so it's kind of so you can kind of set up an alternate power system. This is where the mechanical water pumps come in. If you can set up mechanical... Oh, because I moved that, then those 12 aren't available. So I've increased this, but I've lost those. I'll plant them with trees or something. to have random hurricanes. There isn't that many mods for this game at the moment. This is an unmodded playthrough. There is no mods. But there isn't that many mods available, and the ones I've seen, I'm quite happy to give a miss. They're not essential for the gameplay, I would say. And also, yeah, mods aren't necessarily compatible with experimental. The only mods that I saw that were actually that I would have wanted to play, I've already made it into experimental anyway. Like the mods I want to play, I'll be like, oh, I want to. Yeah, I really like the idea of. Workplace priorities, which was one mod, and then experimental came along and put workplace priorities in. So I was like, oh, don't need to worry about that one then. Yeah, some sunflowers. There's the one that adds the arches, so you can build arches over stuff. So it's like a cheap, shorter wooden version of the platforms. That one's got some merit, I think. There's the mod that allows you to play both factions at the same time. Well, it unlocks the Iron Teeth buildings for folktales, is what the mod actually does. You still have folktales, and they breed like folktales, but it unlocks all of the Iron Teeth buildings as well for you to play through. So it unlocks the engines, the bigger platforms, the deeper water pumps, whilst allowing you to play with pretty much everything else from folktales. Hey, assassin. Oh, the Ark's got iron blocks. Ah. Like I said, I haven't looked into the mods too much. If there was a bit more of modding, also if the game was actually complete, I'll be interested in the modding scene a little bit more. But because the game isn't complete, like the end game content isn't even there yet. There's no there's no victory condition. You set your victory condition yourself. You just go, oh, yeah. I'll set that. That'll be my victory condition. I want to get to cycle 100. That's my victory condition. See where I'm at cycle 100. Or I want to get to 26 happy well-being. That's my victory condition. Or I want to survive my 50-day drought, which is my current victory condition. I am a big proponent for mods in pretty much any game. If you want your game to last, allow modding. Because it exponentially increases the replayability value of your game. Your map on the 68 out round, nice. So John Tom's done a map where essentially the map is designed that the water runs constantly, even like after a 68-day drought. So you can build up wherever you like, and you build up bits and pieces from food and stuff like that, and essentially that the map is always generating running water, so you can put water wheels down and power them that way, and yeah, so that's quite cool. 100 drought, and we're probably going to work towards that in our bits. We are probably going to work towards a big drought. At least that's the plan, anyway. I want to kind of do it on the natural maps, though, rather than a planned map. I want to try and do it on a map like this, where essentially you have to tweak the map rather than the map be kind of in your favour to start off with. At least that's the plan. Lots of the chestnut trees are going down. They started on this one, so he's only 23 days through. That's fine. We've still got plenty. We've got time. Well, the map can only handle so much. The idea is for me to build the rest before the routes get huge. Yeah, that's fair enough. But I like to see how much you can stretch the original maps. How much of these ones can how far these ones can be stretched and pushed to the limit. I'm a one district favoured person. I like to try and squeeze out as much out of one district as entirely possible. I'm not opposed to playing multiple districts. Obviously, there's a little bit extra challenge that comes in with playing multiple districts and having distribution and stuff like that set up in place. The last playthrough of the Folktales had 3 main districts. And we had some problems. Problems that we fixed eventually, but yes, problems. Problems that I'm not going to fall for again. I found solutions to those problems, although I didn't find them. People suggested me solutions to their problems, and we fixed them. Let's get that straight. It wasn't me that came up with some of those solutions. It was Vid and a few others. But there's definitely something that we'll incorporate into planning for the next playthrough. It all depends on the size of the map as well. We can this one's one of the smaller ones, so you can kind of get away with just a single district. Although if I was to do this again, I'd probably go for a 2-district playthrough. I'd have literally 2 cities, one here, and then one over here, and basically as best as I could mirror the whole situation down the middle. So how rower pumps down, 15 pumps on one side of the river, 15 pumps on the other side of the river, and mirror as much as I could on both banks, and just have the river as the district divider as best as I could. Because we're not utilizing the corners, for example. I can't, without building another district, I can't utilize this corner, for example. I can't go any further with the dams, with the Lidos, sorry. A lot of this is going to be completely useless to me because I won't be able to path that far. We've already worked out that we couldn't get to this one because it was out of range. So yeah, having 2 districts, one on either side of the river, would be the better option going forward. Yes, I would try and give every district the same buff. So yeah, both districts would have a tribute to ingenuity. Both districts would have flame of progresses. Both districts would have labour monuments. Both districts would have all the foods available. Yeah, that's the plan. So essentially, I also, a lot of other streamers essentially ignore this population well-being. I try and incorporate it into the way that we build. So I want to utilize that in my building. So completing the map and getting to the point where there's not much else to do isn't enough for me. I can do that with a well-being of 10. I want to do it with a well-being of 20 plus. So it's important to me that I fulfill that objective as well. Now, it's going to be a little bit cheaty, essentially. Campfire, rooftop terrace, carousel, lido, shrine and temple, books, mud bath, all of that is actually going to come with less working time, because at the moment they're on a 15-hour day. That only leaves them 5 hours to socialise at the end of the day, which isn't actually enough for them to visit all of the different bits and pieces to get round, even if they go to each one. So it's going to be a bit more of a difficulty to satisfy all of the happiness. What we're going to have to do is we're going to essentially have to shorten the working day so they have more free time at the end to be able to visit everything. That's fine, we can do that, but also means that we've got to balance the fact that they'll be collecting less food, they'll be collecting less water, they'll be making less stuff. Yeah, so we're going to have to balance that out. So we're going to have to make sure we're overproducing on all of the foods at 16 hours, so we could cope at 14 or even 13 hours. Which is the biggest map? The biggest maps that are available are 256 by 256. There are a few of them that are that size. So there are a few maps that are 256 by 256. If you try and make a custom map, that's the biggest size the custom map will let you make. It's 256 by 256. The smallest map you can make is 4 by 4. Did you know that? So you can make a map that is 4 blocks wide by 4 blocks wide. Bear in mind your district centre is 3 blocks by 3 blocks. That doesn't leave you a lot of space. The size of this one is 128 by 128. Modding allows you to expand by 1020. That's 4 times the length and 4 times the width, so it's 16 times the size. That's a lot of districts. I mean, you could play a 256 by 256 with about, because that's 4 times the size of this. Because 256 does add another bunch of tiles that way. Yeah, so at least 5 districts, possibly, if you want to cover the entire map. Ideally, probably about 9, I'd say. Literally have one almost slap bang in the middle, and then one north, south, east, west, northwest, east, northeast, southwest, southeast. Yeah, almost. 1024. You'd need a beast. You'd need like 30, getting on for at least 32 gig of RAM, maybe even more, maybe 64, just to keep that going, just to keep that ticking over. I mean, one of the reasons that districts exist in the first place is to help reduce the pathing between all the different buildings inside one district. Typical of these Age of Empires, yeah. They're not. The plans for multiplayer basically don't exist at the moment. They're not really planning on adding multiplayer right now. Can you get those ones done? Many thanks. Cool. I don't know if you'll reach those either, or that. I'll give them a chance to actually be able to build something. But we are running low on explosives. As much as we're building them, and we're building them pretty fast, that's still not enough explosives to keep us in decent amount. But we're not planning on building anything else. We usually have no plans to build any other sort of building. So yeah, I think that's part of the problem. I think it's part of the issues that are struggling with efficiencies at the moment. about about the game playing and how it handles stuff. I mean, I'm on speed 2. I'm running at 18 FPS and 12 UPS. Now it's up to 20, but it's night time and there's nobody's planning any routes right now. As soon as the daytime comes around, it just drops. Okay, so we've got some more sunflowers down. We've got carrots. Everything is hovering around the 1,000 mark. Not doing too badly in that regard. Oh, hello. Computer's wobbling a bit. Are you trying to do something in the background? It's not the best time to do it. Please try and download anything right now. Oh yeah, there we go. Look. Bloody Razor's trying to update. Go away. Even something was trying to work in the background on my computer. Big Razor. Don't try and run in my background. Yeah, I noticed that. The water simulation really... They need to streamline the water somehow. It's really slow and laggy when water makes an appearance. Right, so the plan is that we're going to go... We'll look at triple floodgates across this gap here to there. Oh no, I got supposed to stand the other side of that wall. That's interesting. Not. Do they do all those? They do. Oh, no, all of them. But let's go platforms. Let's not do that. what we'll do is we'll make this a higher priority along with these. And hopefully what they'll do is they'll build those. That'll give us a little bit of breathing room on the old explosive front. And they might be able to get into building a few more, give us a bit of room to build the explosives before we start moving on to everything else. So they're building those down there. They've built all of those. Right, they're all explosives, ready to go. Excellent with the water holding. Fantastic. Right, I want a little bit more. There we go. Let's also get rid of you and you. And then we can put explosives there and there. Let builders concentrate on something else for a second. Hopefully they'll leave the explosives alone for a little bit, or let them build up a touch so they're not we're being a little bit more efficient with our time. Basically, is the plan. Put in a few more explosives. Get rid of all of these little bits of land. Just have the bridge going across the water. Leave these platforms in place so they can build all these explosives as well. Still a few odd ones here and there that need to be placed down. Like I said, we've got to 18 explosives already because we're allowing the industry to get stuff built. But it makes a lot of difference. It's just we have planks, we have logs. We'll redirect the builders to use those for a bit on projects that we still want done, and then we can worry about any other issues afterwards, basically. "15 days of drought left, and we still have..." Where's our water? There's our water markers. Okay, we're down into... We're just under half of our reservoir full, and we're over halfway through our drought. Fantastic. Bring on the big ones. I can do it. Plenty of time for the big droughts. Come on, guys, you can do it. Speed you up a little bit while we're watching this bit. I also find that zooming in seems to help performance a little bit. It's probably because they're rendering less. Again, that might be my system rather than anything else. Also, pausing the game allows for some improved performances as well. When the lag gets really bad, just pause it. Every time you want to build something, just pause the game. Build it while it's paused, and then unpause it and carry on. Right, I want to delete that one and carry on doing the explosives that I was doing here over there. Cool. Finish for the day. They dropped the explosives off and then buggered off home. I was just wondering whether I can get a path on top of here from this bit. I think I can. I know I'm going to take this. This one's going to come out. But a 2 high, 2 high, 1 high, 0 high connected. Yeah, that's fine. That'll connect. Just peachy. There you go. Can you get... Oh, I can't get to that one now. Build that. Then you'll be able to get to it. Now you can get to it. They're nearly finished. Put one in there. We can build the stairs up then and have them in the right place. Well, not all of them, most of them. This building is too far from the construction site. Yeah, we know. Come on. You can place this. Well, you placed it already, you just need to build it. Cool. Delete those two. And that's lagging a bit. Let's build the second high one. Great, thank you. An iNinja run. Oh, what's iNinja when it's at home? For streaming. There. There we go. Let's put that one in there. Improve the performance of that one there. Fantastic. Build that one there. There we go. I've never heard of iNinja. Why have I never heard of iNinja? What am I missing? There we go. They're all done. Yeah, go for it. Never heard of iNinja. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Somebody saved it then. Let's go fly kite. Up to the highest height. There we go. Got a load of, finished a load of stuff off there. Slowly working our way. No worries. Just stick it in the Discord. It'll be fine. I'm going to set up a new channel for game recommendations, I think. And then people can post in their game recommendations in there with links to purchases and stuff. That one done. Delete this one. They're about 30% of the way through that. That's fine. It's keeping us busy while the drought's ticking over, which is nice. You know, playing on 3 speed, but we've got plenty of stuff going on. Yeah, that's a little bit easier to see the bits and pieces that are going on. Destroy that. Start some explosives to place down there. There we go. What are you guys carrying? Lag so bad at some points, it's actually stopping me from placing stuff. Which is fun. Okay. Okay. I am playing on 3 speed as well, which does cause more lag. Ah, they clocked off for the night without finishing. Right, a bit of stretch. Oh. Right, slowly does it. Slowly catch a monkey. We'll be there. Well, that's a good question. How's my tree farm coming along? Oh, he's done. Are you done, sir? If you come back and stand on your little tower, then I know you're done. Problem is if I delete you, and I want to put in 3 more sets of trees, but I can't put in 3 more sets of trees because I don't have any place to put your 3 sets of trees. This is mildly frustrating. My gatherer. Where's my gatherers? Gatherers under food. Let's show how often I put them down. Oh, you can unpause now as well. So what I will do is I will unmark you. Which will hopefully allow the trees to spread into those areas. And then they'll be good to go. Right. Oh. And that one. Cool. Fantastic. Right. Deletion of you. Which allows explosives here, here, and here. Priority of those. Although I don't think I've got any other explosives being placed. Do I? No. So I think they're going to place the explosive pretty early on anyway. Oops, that was an autosave, at least. Thanks. Let's see. Do they come back and place them immediately? Or do they wait? No, they come back and place them immediately. That's good to know. That means I'm not waiting. There's no other explosives. Cool. Also means that you two are done. And we can just place the explosives here. They can't reach over the sides of the suspension bridge to put the explosives down. So that's a non-starter. There's still water in the bottom of here. It's 9.2 days and we've still got plenty of water. I think Spadadoc and maple pastries are going to hurt the most. There seems to be the one that dips underneath the 1,000 mark. We've got 45 beds available now. .44. That extra pod is having an effect. Slowly, but it is having an effect. I'm happy to let the other tree area just sit for a second while we just concentrate on getting this bit of explosives down. No. No. You deleted that a little bit too early. That would have been awkward. Oh, by the way, there's a lump of rock in the middle of the floor. Hope you can do something about that. Also, by doing this, we're letting the explosives build up again as well, because we're not using many. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and those. There we go. Gives you a little bit more stuff to do. Come place these ones first, please. These ones are higher priority, please. There's 54 explosives now. We're getting back to it. Paper, 488. Maple syrup, 339. Gears, 908. Everything else is over the 1,000 mark. But we've placed all the other explosives already. Nice. Hang on. Let's pause. As this is being particularly finicky at the moment. Okay. Da 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 da. Excellent. Right, we're on the last homeward stretch now. Homeward stretch. There'll be a set of steps goes in here. But then we'll be run and done. As soon as this one's done, we can concentrate on this bit over here. But we can take that, set that off as an explosive. Run. Nice. Boom. And we'll worry about placing everything in a minute. Oh, the things you do to keep yourself amused. I don't see any grilled chestnuts making an appearance in this run yet, so it doesn't look like any of the trees have come to fruition. To be fair, I haven't seen any chestnuts in here either. Last one. Fantastic. I'll get done in the morning by the looks of things. 6.3 days to go of drought. And we haven't even emptied the reservoir yet. The reservoir's still full. Well, not full, but it's still water in the bottom of the reservoir, so we're pumping water out of nothing. Easy mode. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. It wasn't the longest drought in the world, was it? What, 30, 32 days? I want some 40s. I want some 40s and 50s. Come on. Yes, I know I set it to random. Yes, I know it's my fault. If I wanted longer droughts, I should have had less shorter droughts. 30 to 60. Literally just, sod hard mode. Just go into impossible mode. Minimum 30. Yeah, that's just like hard mode. Yeah, whatever. We don't care. Let's do maximum mode. I did make a blind. Did that make a blind bit of difference? I don't think it did. These roofs look cool. You got half your mouth covered with them. I like roofs, and they give you a buff as well. That's what most people don't remember. Roofs give you a nice buff. I definitely like roofs. Vid hates them. He's like, roofs? Oh, I don't like them. I quite like them. I quite like the roofs. They're quite fun. Ah, you see that one goes up there and stops there. Okay. Where's those? Those. God almighty. Thought about that, didn't it? Go on then, if you want to place them. This is the last level, though. Yeah, this is the last level, though. We are down onto the last level of explosiveness. I had to wait for the trees to grow. I'm going to start with one pod. Or just leave it, just the smallest number of beavers possible that you could get away with. Yeah, I kind of like them over paths. Obviously, if you can't build them on top of your buildings, because that's the most optimal place for them, because they gain the bonus while they're sleeping, which is why I've got bush, roof, all the way down through. They gain the bonus while they're sleeping, so it stacks up quite nicely, and then they get it throughout the day. But if you can't build them over the thing, I generally had an idea of just basically building platforms over all of the roads and building roofs across all of the platforms all the way along. So you had the option of having extra roofs on like all of the roads had platforms above them. And good. Quite effective. Looks like I got some explosives in. You got a few that popped off the top. 67 explosives. That's a little bit more than 67 explosives. I think they're going to struggle to get them all placed. How are we looking for route length? Oh, you go that far. You go as far as you can. Nice. Covered in power cables as well, yeah. By the way, that every single piece of Beaver technology is geared at exactly the same speed. So regardless of... everything's geared exactly correctly. So it doesn't matter how fast the power thing is turning, you get 100% efficiency when it's turning at full speed, regardless of how much you actually need. It's quite funny. 87%, 87%, 87%, 87%. Let's just double check. Yeah, I didn't want any of this for cutting, which is great. I was a little worried. There you go. No planting for you. No plantings for you. I could try and squeeze in a do I try and squeeze in a forester somewhere? Right, he can't reach over there. No way I can get a forester anywhere closer. I just rely on tree spread. The trees will spread eventually. It's not the end of the world. Oh look! It's a bot. Kill it. Bye. Bye-bye, Mr. Bot. You dead. I killed you. 3.4 days. We've still got water in our reservoir. Still plenty to go. And we're out of explosives. Again. It is one of those things. I don't think we'll ever get those ones sorted. I think we're going to have to live on the fact that they'll never get cut down. They might do. I might literally just go, sod it, let's put a temporary district down here so we can just clear out the space. How much of flowers not used? Well, like sunflowers. I've got a reasonable smattering of them. There's a bit of everything not used, to be honest. Even wheat. Not much on the wheat front, to be honest, but we've got a reasonable smattering of everything that's not being used. Which is good. That's what we want. You like them more and more. Nice. Sunflower or fried potatoes. We have grilled potatoes. Everyone wants chips. Why does everybody want chips? Or for you Americans, fries. Gives a debuff. Big Mac. We're all fat. Fast food makes all the beavers fat. Oil for machines? No, yes. That does make a little bit more sense. Let's have or machine oil. You ate 2 times at McDonald's and hated both times in your entire life. I like a cheeky Mackie D's every now and then. Not regularly. I wouldn't have a Mackie D. I mean, we're talking once every 2-3 months or something. It has its place, but you don't want to be eating it regularly. It has its place in society, but for the most part, it's not needed. Do you reckon 5 gather? I reckon I'm going to go for 5 gatherers. No, I'm going to leave it at 4. Actually, no, I'm going to leave it at 4. Let's leave it at 4. No, definitely not good on a regular basis. Eat about 4 times a week. Okay. That's probably a bit more regular than it should be. Just saying. You go past on your way to work. Yeah, that's the temptation, isn't it? Especially like if you go past it on your way to work, it's like within walking distance for a lunch break. Shall I get up a little bit earlier and prepare my own lunch, or just go to Maggie D's for lunch? Let's go to Maggie D's for lunch. Even though it probably works out slightly more expensive than making your own lunch. Although if you stick to the pound saver menu, you might be alright. Burger and fries and a drink probably cost you £3. It's cheaper than a supermarket sandwich. Yeah, see, when I go Mackie D's, I go full Mackie D's. I go full large meal, chicken nuggets, and if I'm feeling really in the mood, a McFlurry. But then I do that once every 2 months, if that. Maybe even less. You're trouble to get an apple pie in your flurry. If the McFlurry machine's even working. That's a gamble in itself. Is the machine working? Don't know. A bit of a toss-up between which one's going to be working and which one's not. I've no idea. I mean that I'm pretty sure the milk content in a McFlurry is extremely low if it exists at all. Pretty sure mostly of it's sugar. Come on, getting our explosives down. Got 2 mixed milkshakes. As in mixed stuff was your apple pie was in your milkshake? Or did you get like strawberry chocolate milkshake? Flavors were fucked. So you got like vanilla chocolate strawberry. So you got Neapolitan milkshake. So many references. What's also quite funny is there was a Burger King near me, and my friend constantly posts about it because it is the worst looking, sketchiest Burger King you have ever seen in your entire life. I mean, it is bad. The outside is flaking off. It's still open somehow. I don't even know how it's still running. It must be a front for the mafia or something. Genuinely have no clue how it is as in the state that it's in, but it is as sketchy as all hell. Well, our water has returned. Let's slow the game down to more of a reasonable speed. While we remove our paths and lay more explosives down. Money laundering? Yeah, I reckon it must be. It must be. It is the sketchiest, dodgiest looking place in the world. Like, you wouldn't even believe it's still open. But somehow it is. You'd think it was shut, but the lights are on. You know, it's like... I find Burger King burgers quite overpriced for what you get. I don't think they're all that good value for money. It's like, you got a Whopper, and it's like, it's not that big. Better than Mackie D's. I'll tell you one of the best burgers I've actually had. Oh yeah, rotisserie chicken's pretty good for you anyway, because most of the fat strains out of it. So it's actually quite healthy for you. I'll tell you what was a really good burger that I had. Five Guys. Except their chips are awful. And they give you a bag of chips. Like, the way that they do it is, if you've ever had Five Guys, they had the burgers and they put the burgers in, and the burgers were fantastic, like really, really nice. But then they just go, here's the small bag with the chips in it, and they go, with chips, and there's just chips inside the bag, and like, you get the bag, and it's like, there's a burger in there somewhere, but I can't see it because there's chips on top of it. And they're awful chips as well. They were nasty, nasty chips. Nasty, nasty chips. But their burgers were delicious. Yeah, and you get like grease in the bag, and it's like, what the hell is going on? Why have I got, you know, like the bag at the bottom of the bag is see-through. So I'd definitely go back for a burger, but I wouldn't have anything with the chips. They were pretty manky. Like, really flavourless. Like, and kind of cardboardy. I wasn't impressed with their burgers at all. Now GBK, if you get their skinny the skinny fries from GBK, they're amazing because they're like tiny. Like, they're that big. They're itty bitty fries, but they're really tasty. We were just talking about burgers in general and fast food. And comparing the quality here in the UK in comparison to each other. There's generally a mixed mixed bag. Some people like Mackie D, some people like Burger King. They're the two big ones. Those are the ones that you're more likely to find anywhere where you go. And then you get things like Gourmet Burger Kitchen, which is GBK, Five Guys. No Wendy's in the UK. We have Wimpy. We have Wimpy in the UK, which has been around since before McDonald's crossed the pond, where you can get such delights as Bender in a bun. Which is basically a Frankfurter sausage in a circle inside your hamburger. KFC is ropey. The quality's gone really downhill. Like for KFC. The KFC quality in the UK has drastically dropped. When they changed the supplier and then they ran out of, the new supplier ran out of chicken, is when they, yes. That was a thing. All the KFCs in the country were shut because they ran out of chicken. Awkward. Like Staples running out of staples. Yes. Their quality hasn't improved since. It's still pretty rubbish. Yeah, that was a big thing in the UK. Massive complaints about Kentucky Fried Chicken running out of chicken. Staples doesn't even exist in the UK any longer. They got taken. They shut up shop and it's now called Office Depot. Staples isn't even a thing in the UK no longer. I mean, they've been pretty sketchy for a good long while in the UK. They struggled with the online market. They didn't really branch out into online like they should have done. And anywhere that hasn't branched out into online in the last few years has really, really suffered. Even before the pandemic was even a thing. If you hadn't branched out into online, your business was already in trouble before anything else had started. We got Taco Bells in the UK now. Has anybody seen a Taco Bell in the UK? I have. I've seen a couple now. Not sure if I want to go eat in a Taco Bell, but I have seen Taco Bells. Our wood supply is bouncing back. That's because we're not using it, but everything's virtually full except for paper and explosives. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want a Taco Bell, but yeah, there's Taco Bells in the UK now. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do I put I'll probably go here with the old water dump. Or maybe even back a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should go here. That seems to be the logical choice. Where the path is sitting. Taco Bell's breakfast crunch wraps are so good. Big hash brown patty, scrambled eggs on top, sausages on top of that, and delicious ranch sauce all wrapped up. Now, ranch isn't a thing in the UK. Well, you could get it, but good luck. Trying to, it's like it comes in like the jars are like, or bottles like that big. It's like tiny. Everything UK has ketchup in it. Not massive ketchup fans. Not even buttermilk ranch, especially not buttermilk ranch. I think we do. What's that dude? I can't remember his name now. It's gone straight out of my head. But like we do like, I can think off the top of my head we do like one celebrity ranch dressing. It's like a celebrity, James Norman or something along those lines. I can't remember his name now. We do like that's it, and there's no other. There's no other. I think it's probably going to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that might be right. Yeah, ranch is just not a thing in the UK. I've been to the US, and like obviously you can get a ranch on pretty much everything in the US. Would like ranch in your Starbucks? Yes, I'd like ranch in my Starbucks. It's fine. Yeah, but no, just not a thing. Do you want ranch? Tough. Can't really get it. You can. I mean, you can. That's not that is a little bit of a lie. You can definitely get it. It's just not in the same quantities and container sizes that you can get it in the US. There's lots of little things like Smarties. So like Smarties in the UK and Smarties in the US are completely different sweets. So I was trying to explain this to somebody, and I was just like, "Yeah, but Smarties, my Smarties and your Smarties aren't the same thing." And they're like, "Yeah, I hate Smarties." And it's like, "No, but in the UK, Smarties are quite nice. You'd probably like them." And I'm like, "It's because they're more like M&Ms in the UK, but a little bit flatter and probably a little bit bigger." So there's like it's like different, and like honeycomb. So UK, my two favorite chocolates are Maltesers and Crunchies, Crunchy bars. No, they're not peanut butter. They're just chocolate. They're Smarties. So they're just chocolate. They're like literally like M&Ms, like standard chocolate M&Ms, but they're a little bit shorter and fatter. Yeah, Crunchy and Maltesers, fantastic. Love them. Both my favorite chocolates because of the honeycomb inside them. US honeycomb? What? They're thinking literally like combs of honey from beehives rather than air blown caramel, essentially. And they're like, "Oh my god, it's so good." You get like chocolate around the outside, and it's crunchy on the inside, and you can with your Maltesers, you can sit there and put a Malteser in your mouth and gently suck the chocolate off, and then yeah, it's nice. Or you could just crunch through them as much as you like. Yeah, nope, just not a thing. It's not a thing. Honestly, I think honeycomb would like blow Americans' minds. Or at least what the British call honeycomb. Right, we're getting towards the end. We are getting towards the end. I would do a prediction, but I don't want to play until the drought hits, because the drought could be another bloody 15 days away yet. Have we got any chestnuts yet? Any chestnuts? Any chestnuts? Well, they're in their 50s yet. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your... Oh, too far. Overcooked that. There we go, better. Get ready for the explosions. Big bada booms. I mean, I want you all to explode and die, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. I didn't know this as well. Did you know you can mark ruins for deletion? I did it accidentally earlier. I was like, oh, oops. You can like delete them. No, don't delete it. I want it deleted. I didn't know that either. I did it by accident. Why would you want to delete the scrap? That makes no sense. Yeah. Market priority. You can't mark it. Although what Moo told me to do the other day was really cool. Was how we got the path through here as quickly as we did. Is essentially build a bunch of these free scavenger flags around the outside of all the ones that you don't want them to mine, and only allow. So all the scavenger flags are pointing inwards, so they can't get to anything. They don't activate. We don't have any routes or anything, but you only leave the ones that you actually want to mine accessible by the scavenger flags. Because all the buildings get in the way, they need actual physical access to get to them. So I thought it was a really good idea. I think that was a really good idea. That helped us get through. So thank you, Moo, for that one. Right, I'm going to wait until the last thing I'm going to do is essentially the booms. Or maybe even set up the forestry. Excuse me, forest. Oh, this guy comes in from downstairs. All the others come along the top. Like, really? I think that's everything. I think if I delete that, yeah, everything's still reachable. The last ones. Have a drink? I got a little bit of drink left. We're holding extra water back now as well. I probably want to take, if I can, take this back to level by 3 levels in here. So force access that way. Last few explosions and booms and bits and pieces. Actually, we can delete these two. after they've gone after they've placed those two. 1, 0. Right, big bada booms. One of the biggest bada booms we've done ever, or at least on this map. I'm going to detonate it from up here. Chonk, 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 chonk. And the dust has settled. Fantastic. Love it. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's do that. I think that would do. My Google Home has just gone off. Sometimes a sign that my internet's just failed, so if I fail on you, that's fine. It might just be updating itself. But if I disappear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No, it's just updating. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14. That's fine. Cool. There. I'm doubting myself again. That's terrible positioning. One, 2, 3. No, that one's terrible positioning as well. Because if the water dump's there, then they can't actually get around it. So I don't want anything quite that close. Pretty awful. Okay, maple trees. I'm not sure how far they're going to have to go. Apparently, I've also got maple trees down here, which wasn't my intention at all. Let's see how far that takes us. Also, no, don't want anything. No. Many thanks. So you can... There you go. Cut trees. There we go. I think it makes a lot of difference. But let's take all of those out anyway. They should cut most of these ones down. It's a good job. Most of that is in range. Because I didn't really plan that through. Oh, look at that! I didn't even plan that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. How about that? I put it in exactly the range. That's what I like to see. Some sneaky, sneaky perfection. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more. Alright, John Tom, I won't be fine. I'm literally just this is the last thing I'm gonna do before I head to bed. Just ensure that all of this is sorted and done. Otherwise we're pretty much done for the day. What I'll probably try and do is try and do the explosives from the bottom, work way up, do the explosives from that side instead. Alright, gonna pump some water in to the little hole so I can see the flooding effect. Also know I can use this space now as a bit more of a... I can put some buildings and bits and pieces in here. Oh, one tree's grown to fill the space. Oh no, it hasn't. That was the one that I left deliberately. So we try and spread. Oh, no water. There we go. We have water. Not quite to that corner. Wheat. Plant wheat here now. Let's see how far you get. Yeah, they'll plant in there. That's fantastic. A few extra bits of plots of wheat. It's not a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. Don't think they're going to plant that one. But excellent. Right, we're all set. We're set for pushing on to the end of the game. We just need to wait the ridiculous amount of 30 days for the maple to grow. But that's it, we're calling it. Oh. Save the game. It is Sunday, isn't it? Yes, Sunday. So back again tomorrow for probably what will be the last session on this map before we move on to somebody else. I can't see it lasting much longer than that. We just need to get through. We just need to get through the bits. Ooh, look, my I was showing a corner. Woo. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that'll be the last. This will be the last one. Tomorrow will be the last one before we move on to something. Before we move on to Folktales on a different map with slightly harder random difficulty settings, because apparently this one was a bit easy. Right. There's a rather scary looking VTuber on. Should we go to Moo of Doom? I think we should go to Moo of Doom. I don't know what map I'm doing. I'm open to suggestions, actually, when it comes to which map we're going. Vid's on. Vid is on. We've got the Courtney B. She's on. Drew Bryden on. Timo Decker has been doing it in German for apparently the last 14 hours. He's strangely watchable in bug mode. He doesn't look like he's in bug mode at the moment. He looks like he's in full-blown fox mode. Vid's the only one doing it in experimental, though. Everyone else is playing in regular. Although we'll do Moo of Doom, mainly because Moo's playing an interesting map. Correct. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it does. That's exactly what it does. Wait, Lady T's now playing Timberborn? Oh, if Lady T's on. No, hang on. That doesn't make any sense. That's like an old set. Who's doing Mad Progress? Hang on. Who's doing what where? Vid? Or Moo? Because Moo looks like he's doing pretty well. Oh, go on then, we'll worry Vid. We'll raid Vid. Come on, drop him. Drop him a chat. He might be finishing soon. That's probably one of the reasons why I didn't want to necessarily raid him, but he might be finishing soon. He's just got to level 11 happiness, which is unusual for Vid. Normally he's like whatever. Anyway, thanks very much, guys. Thank you for watching. I will be back with the end of the Timberborn stream of this one tomorrow, and then yeah, we'll move on to the next one. Until then, stay safe, look after yourselves, and I'll see you then.